and it gets verified before mine. 3, 2, 1. Hello and welcome to the plays what is to be our humble origins speedrun attempt, starting as a custom nation with less than 50 points. Let's try doing it that way. I don't like that flag. Yeah, that one's okay. Get to 2000 dev. So we minimize all our point use at the start by making ourselves have terrible traits. Where's obsessive compulsive perfectionist? Good. Same with you. The obsessive perfectionist trait doesn't really matter at the start because there's no buildings you can build at the very start anyway. We cheese ourselves into having... I could also make us Detrast Amara, which I hadn't thought about. But we'll just stick with von Habsburg for now. Make our baby extra young. Make you extra young. Change ourselves back down to this. And I'm allowed a little bit more. But not that much more. Not that much more. Okay, I'm allowed a fair bit more than I thought I was. Sure, why not? Oh no, it's 50, not 59. Can we... is there a way to squeeze one more point out? In the meantime, we should trade this to be the discipline. Actually, we can load our idea set from this one. There we go, which was discipline and this. Ah, and it remembers... Oh, cool! This used to only remember your ideas, but now it remembers the... remembers this as well. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Then I can also pick... What? Anjou? Too expensive. That one, too expensive. That one, too expensive. That one's very too expensive. Verdun, too expensive. Everything is slightly too expensive. I need something that only costs 4. Oh, 3. Yep. If that's the best... Well, he'll super want that if we take that, though. Maybe there's one of these. Flores. I could also make La Marche slightly smaller. Yeah, that'll do. Save that as the new setup. And we try again. Except that I don't like that flag. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. And we get to it. Yes, and doing the Form Germany one has maybe given me a little bit of a taste to reconsider doing World Conqueror. But we'll have to see. Ready, steady, cook. Eliminate the horsies. It's quite nice that our boats are over this side now. You can just change to collect. No, you already are. Excellent. You can be transfer, and you are. You can be in love mode, so can this guy. We can set our rivals, but first let's see who loves us. Anything but true air. Yup. Anything but true air. 55. 51. So if I do you first, he'll still accept. Religious diplomats. This one. Oversight. Monarch point. Happiness. Happiness. We're going to want space for the French unique extra strong duchies one. That one. That one. Mission yoink. Maybe get 2 allies. Make the Pope love us is okay. Wait a day. You. Wait a couple of days. You. He doesn't actually super hate us, so we could try and get Burgundy as well. And then I need to start claiming France. Okay. Who hates me? Castile hates me. Why? Because you're rival to Austria today. Okay, I will break up with Austria if that's what it takes. Unless I can convince you via marriage that you should put up with me. But I can't, so we'll just break up with Austria. Castile is more important to me than Austria. When we form France, after we eat France, we're not allowed to be friends with Austria anyway, because we get the historical rival modifier, and it will just minus 1,000 blast its way past anything else that we try to do in terms of being Austria's friend. I hate France. I'm willing to hate England. And I probably leave the last one open, depending on whether I can get Burgundy to agree to be our friend. We throw away our starting crappy baby. It was just a source of easy monarch points. He's already fighting for this, and honestly he should lose. England should be able to win this. It's 30 versus 9 and 7. Again, we don't get... I want 9-0. He did get rid of the fort this time, though, which I'm ultra happy to go take advantage of. Actually, you go here. Okay, reams. Done. Call back. Go borrow some money from our burghers. Use them to raise an army. Probably there. Give it like 2 months. If the Pope will be our friend as well, I'll grab that now, complete our mission. Pope, how about you help me kill France? No, they say. Well, that's fine. You get those 3. You get this, you get that. Very good. That's not a good fight for you, Provence. It's a bit better if Lorraine helps. Fine, back off to here. Go sit there. See if we can convince him to hop straight out because we've sieged down these 3. Not quite. And what about if we go sit on Anjou as well? You're going to need to wait. You go here. Teleport. Saying teleport in a leader. Split. Kill. Then both of you to there. Kill. Then both of you to there. Come on, let me piece you out. What about now that I'm sitting on that as well? 13. Close, but no cigar. Ow. You bullshit. The AI is so good at knowing exactly how long it's going to take to move from province to province. There. No. Actually, that way is good. Then that. Ah. Look at them. Perfectly knowing exactly how long it takes to get there. And they get to retreat, but I don't. Grrr. Same here. They'll get to retreat, but I don't. Yep. Okay. I've got your only fort. Give it up. No, they say. Very well. Go get Metz as well. Head over to there. Then go get these and see if he changes his mind. Kill that, then that. Teleport in a leader. Oh no, it's too late to run away now, dear friend. Oh, and yet it isn't. Stupid perfect knowledge. Good. Give me your money. Good day, sir. Now it's just France. Woo. Get one on there. If England actually come over here, I want to be the ones that hold every single occupation. Which looks like it's happening. Okay. Oh, cheers, Deathshed. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. Was it poetry recital all the way to the end? Alright. And now we're done. Hey, Proto-Z-Mac. Try and drop back down to a little bit closer to our actual force limit. You two head here. You guys head there. And then we have some patience. Now, what else do we want? We want our friends to love us. We want our friends to love us even more because we offer them military access. Very good. We want... Honestly, I probably want claims on this guy. And then I have to start eating these one by one. I don't know if they will defend each other. This is something I don't know. So if I attack here, will the others try and help? It looks like yes. I'll gain the prestige. I don't care about smushing England. Or it might just be that they're running away from the big English stacks. I don't need 5 on that siege, only 4. Can you... Oh, they lost. My big-ass merc stack lost. Colour me surprised. Yep, the strat that I'm going for is form France. I think honestly the better one would be start in like the middle of Africa as a horde, but I ain't got no patience for that. You come over to Foix. Or actually you should get La Marche. Now you get Foix. Wait for them to get locked, then kill them. Oh, come on! England is not going to give me access, right? Yeah, not ever. Caught them at last. Yes, England, crush them. Perfect. Now I don't have to deal with Foix. And the last guy I need to deal with is Orleans. Claim 1. I wouldn't mind a claim 2 once we can get it. If you could deal with them and then head over to there. Now, will France let me full annex him? Yes. I don't know what's going to happen here, whether I take over the war against England. I'm going to assume no and that the war is invalidated. The other option is that it gets transferred into my vassals, which I kind of don't want to happen, so maybe I should wait for England to peace out for stealing some of this. Nah, let's just get on with it. See what happens. So all of the guys should become mine. And indeed they do. We immediately go past the extra special version of Strong Duchies, right? No, we have to form France first, so I need to core this. Then I'm allowed to form the extra special version of Strong Duchies. Start making them love me. Back everyone up to Paris. I said everyone. I said everyone. Thank you. We've got the force limit now. We don't have the cash, though. Those mercs be expensive. Well, what we can do is get rid of some of the forts. Like that one. I keep Chartres. Sure, I'll take the spy network. Hello, Vivarais. I can't get any more spies on him anyway, so we're done. It looks like it did invalidate the war because he didn't eat any of the subjects. Repay one of our loans, repay one of our loans, repay one of our loans. We can't repay the last two unless I'm willing to go... The Pope discovers my plot. Extend that one, extend that one. 12 is a bit much, so I'm sorry, but you have to go. What is wrong with the rest of our economy? We should be okay now. And yet... Redoubt corruption is killing us, so I'll just turn that down for a bit. Okay, we want our king to die, so we might as well be training using our king. And we have some patience. We make all the minions love us. Who would have thought Burgundy would attack Provence? Soon Liège. Did Austria get re-elected? Hess is the emperor. I think this is going to disappear when I become France, so sure, we'll use that now. Why not? God, these are expensive provinces to core. Actually, I won't need to, because when I form France, I will inherit in air quotes, these cores. All right. There's no longer a France. I'm willing to hate Burgundy. I guess I'm willing to hate Muscovy. I'd prefer to hate Savoy. Yes, I would prefer to hate Savoy in this situation. Go insult someone. Go pirate someone. In fact, Savoy, you're eminently piratable. You also suck. You also aren't allowed to trade in our nation. Now, one thing we noticed in our other playthroughs is that there's a bug to do with these guys, that if you full annex a boss's guy, you can annex them on the date that the boss could, not on the date that you gained control of the subject. Yep, make them unhappy, that's fine. So that was the core. I think I'm able to form France now, right? No, I need Orleans. Well, I guess we're waiting till we can annex Orleans, which means, do I sit on these other provinces? I mean, that one I can give away to, say, Bourbonnais. But it looks like I might have to core that one. At least half core it myself so that it's not... Oh, but it's 100 points. I don't want to have to spend 100 points on it. How long till we can annex him? 2 more years. I think we can manage that. As long as I go up towards our force limit, they'll fall back into line and we'll be okay. The state does need the money. Surprised we haven't had a baby yet. So in retrospect, I should have taken Orleans out of the peace deal as well. But whatever. Live and learn. If we're forced to restart, we have some learning done. And I've got a nice long truce with these guys so they can't rebel even though they want to. So yes, let's give that one away to Bourbonnais. As I said, we'll inherit the French corps, so it won't cost us anything to get it back. If there are no rebels at the moment, I don't need to be funding these. Burgundy has decided to set me as a rival now that France is dead. Wish we could afford any of this. Okay, at the end of the year we start annexing Orleans. Get rid of him, become France. Oof. You can also do something similarly sneaky like this, where you do the same thing as the Timurids. You eat basically all their provinces, click the button that is enthroned Timurid Prince, and you get all their subjects. But I felt like playing over here. Rather than in Central Asia. It is a custom nation. It's one of the custom nation achievements, ethyl, methyl, ketazine. You have to start as a CN. Ow. It does at least make taking these other techs a bit cheaper. It's not Blobistan. We are Troyes. Soon to become France. It doesn't really matter what we called ourselves ethyl, because we're going to become France in all of about a couple of years. You know what? That's not as important as you at the moment. More Pope points would equal more dip rep and more annexation cost reduction. Ho ho ho, bonjour. Yeah, but it's coming down with every tick we improve, and we're also going to take these techs in a sec, and they'll get happier. One dip rep from the Pope, maybe a dip rep guy, a little bit more of our force limit used up. All of these things will factor in. I had hoped that we would be at the magic number by now, but it's taking a bit longer than I thought it would. See, that helps. Although as soon as they catch up, they'll be unhappy with me again. Catholic has and always will be the best. The best West Europe religion. Marry them all. Then one more month and I can start annexing there. I have so many marriages now, it's surprising we haven't had a baby. I say, as we get a terrible baby, which I immediately throw in the bin. Start annexing you. Okay, that means we can activate this. And then as soon as we're allowed to, we activate this. I don't know, it's rated as a hard achievement, Shadow Genitals. The answer is that you start with a very low number of points. We've had to get very cheesy to become as big as we have as quickly as we have already. Apparently this is slightly too many to handle that location, so split up. Split across both leaders and train with both leaders. There we go. Our full force limit will be used up. Give you your autonomy so that you don't rebel. There's not much to be done about those guys except wait for our unrest to come down. Yeah, enjoy your time, Shadow Genitals. Nearly there for this. Like one more month. Of course, the manpower one. Get our extra bit of dip wrap. Done. We're apparently too good for Savoy, or maybe Savoy is too good for us. We're too good for Savoy. I don't want to pick the Pope. I guess I pick Muscovy. Go change who we're embargoing. Finish raising with the Pope. Everyone wants access, but tough luck. I might as well use these up as well, because I'm pretty sure these go away when we form France. Could we not have a baby, please? Oh, you love us as much as you can. So it's time to pick who disappears next. Probably this guy. The Bourbonnais. Turn this up. Turn this up. Has no real downside to turning it up. Not if we're training with everything. Form France, and then I guess we'll eat Brittany. Form France, eat Brittany, declare on England, get our cause back. Do 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 do. Hey, Romby. Yeah, we're doing all right. Had a nice morning. Watching Baron stream. Alas, poor large Casa has finally died. This world was not meant for one so beautiful as large Casa. But at least they survived until the whole party wiped. And they have been reborn. Like a phoenix from the ashes, they rise again. This time with extra puns. I don't think so, Young. I don't think so. Baron was helpful when I was starting, but... I've not seen a lot of the equipment he has. Like, I've never seen a sling. And that might be because of DLC stuff. And I've, like, never seen the gladiator helmets. So there's some stuff that just doesn't apply to my gameplay case, I think. Okay, time to raise our forts, get ready for the war with Brittany, raise our maintenance, same deal, no more training, split. Good day, Alan. What nation did we start as? We started as who we are, we're Troye. And what are our national ideas? Our national ideas are absolutely unimportant because we're going to form France in about 4 months. So... don't stress. The important thing is that we started with like 90% of French land other than Reims, Bas-Poitou, and Lyonnais. Those were the only 3 provinces of France's at the start that we didn't eat. We generated a claim and full annexed him, and therefore insta got all his subjects. There goes Orleans. Split. Other way round. Other way round. Ooh, it's a horsey. Burn the witch. Okay, we should be able to click the button. Tick, we're France. Yep, and we were less than 50 points. We were a duchy, we had a terrible king, we had a terrible wife, we have a terrible baby. At least the baby we got to throw away. Get rid of this. We're promoted to Kingdom rank, which makes me happy. We start working on improving with the other minions. I don't know that you have a theory, Dark. What is your theory? Oh, let the horsies roam free. We don't send them to the doggers to get turned into dog food. You kind of pay for yourself. Tax is actually a lot more than production. And then we're out of cash. The large amounts of glue, the glue surpluses that every state produces is just a coincidence. Kind of sick of my subjects. Subjects, how about you all go sit at home where you don't cause me attrition? And you might say, oh, but you aren't getting to siege both at once. And it honestly doesn't matter, because the war is going to be a 5-year war anyway. So by the time this falls, and then this, I'm pretty sure that will line up with the 5-year condition pretty well. I was supposed to build a castle here. You can bet that that's not happening. A talented and ambitious daughter in all but name. This is my baby. The economy is not doing laughably well. Etc., etc. Yep, and not even a TNA baby. A normal baby with those stats. And then come back home. Well, actually, maybe not. It depends on how many transports. Scotland has 10 transports, so I should at least leave, like, 12 units over here. Just in case Scotland decides to get cheeky. So we're France with von Habsburg. Call that cursed if you wish. I wouldn't hold it against you. I don't like cheeky... Aww. Some cheeky Scots we like, Dark. Like Helden. Okay. How much is it going to cost to eat him all up? Nothing? What? What? Oh, I'm France and I get insta-claims on everything. Okay. I'm like, I only have 2 claims. Because I manually made 2 claims, but I get insta-claims on everything for being France. Okay. Oh my god, look at all those claims. Ooh, those look so tasty. You, and apparently you are done enough. Instead we can go do Foix. And I could start, I was going to say fabricating on Provence, but I don't need to. In fact, we could start just wandering over to go eat Provence. I wonder if I inherit France's truces. No, it doesn't look like it. I was wondering if somehow we had France's truce with Provence. But we don't. Milan won't honour. Sorry. I'd rather strike now than when Milan will honour. No. We like you too, young. Don't worry. Go get Mets. We can't, so just stay here. I'd rather the admin points. I'm dead to you. Exclamation mark down the well with blobber. Oh. Apparently I forgot about Anjou, which is true. There we go. One of the minions has asked access over to there. You can go get Ferrara, although it looks like Ferrara might just want out right now anyway. That's bullshit. You can't... they say they can. Cancel access halfway through the war. Hello, Hindu. Gain the mercantilism, why not? See if that is enough to get then Ferrara to want out. Hopefully, yes. No. That's ridiculous. I have you sieged, you bastard. Let me let you out. But whatever. When is the 5-year rule applying here? In July of next year. So we've still got a fair wait. I suppose the other thing we could do is hunt down and kill his army. Because apparently he still has it somewhere. We just don't know where. Head back to where we can do some looting. We might as well be looting if we have the chance. Which means there. I shouldn't be using my king during war. Only during not war. I don't want to lose 2 stab. Remind the Pope why he loves us. Now, as for you, it's barely any aggressive expansion. Okay, you're ready as well. You can be changed to auto-ally. Who else would I like to love me? Who hates England, I guess? Scotland! How would you like to be my friend? Not yet, because we're at war. He's friendly, but we're at war. Am I going to try for papal control? Yeah, we could put 1 point in for the Pope lottery. It would certainly help expand quicker. Like 5 more months and we... Oh, well, that's 100% on you now. So if you would please give me some glorious prestige, some glorious money. Thank you. You can come back over here. The bulls, I tend to forget about because I consider them a bit of a silly mechanic. Oh look, everywhere gets instant development of every institution. It's ridiculous. I'll lose the prestige there. Num num num. Give up your cause on me. Or do I make him into a pet? I don't think I'll make him into a pet. Just eat him. And then this one. A couple of people are grumpy, but they'll live with it. Okay. Group, train. Our king can go back to training 2. We don't need this fort. That fort can probably stay until we destroy England. We've fixed our loans. Who's grumpy at us and why? Aragon is grumpy. Remarry. Suck up to him for a little bit. Start annexing my minions. So it was you that was next. But he slightly doesn't love us enough. Give him a couple of months of sucking up, and then he'll agree to that. You're overextended, but not critically, so it's okay. Now we wait for him to faceplant into Liège. Ooh, okay. I didn't realize Austria was joining that coalition. That's a bit more spicy than I had anticipated. Oh well. We said we learned some things, like taking Orleans in that first war. Looks like we're going to get to put that into practice. Maybe I could convince someone over here to be my friend. Take some of the brunt of that fight for me. And England. Okay, I got too greedy. Just a little bit too greedy. Would you like to be my friend? And I've learnt that I don't have to make claims as well, because I get insta-claims for forming France, which I'd forgotten about. Rather than that or this, how about we try and work out some of the little people? So like you. And Liège. I'm just so surprised they haven't already declared. I guess I could fight that. Mission failure. Ask for new mission. Make the Great Horde love me. That's a bit ambitious, game. Split. One of these needs to get ready for fighting the Bretons. The other one can just stand nearby. Oh, instant mission failure. A couple more months and two of them will leave the coalition. Also, what's happened to my... Oh yeah, I was waiting to do this version of it. There we go. Lovely. You think Bordeaux was meant to be collect? Yes. Now it should be, certainly. Guys, could you get out of my land? I'm really... Get out of it. Go home. They're on sleepy mode and yet they stay in my land. Okay. He should stop being grumpy this next month. Thank you. That's him out of the coalition. No, I'm not marrying you. This was just a trick to get you out of the coalition. Same with Liège. Who do we work on next? Probably Venice. All but 3 bits of France. All but Reims, Saintonge, sorry, Basse Poitou, and Lyonnais. The centres of trade cost too much to take. So you take everything except the centres of trade. Who else do I want out? Probably Genoa. I'm still exceptionally surprised that they haven't declared on me. I'll take the stab. Yes, please. Build a church in Paris is fine. God, my stupid idiot subjects won't stop causing me attrition. Go to your own provinces. Okay. Yes, we do have a garbage ruler. We're trying to kill him off. We had an amazing baby, though. Not even a talented and ambitious daughter, just a normal daughter. 546. Couple more months and we get to get Venice out. How are you not at war with Austria, then? Oh, because Hesse became the emperor. Yes. And yes, we made our dynasty von Habsburg because we might want to go force a union over France over Austria at some stage. If we can get them unhostile. Speaking of unhostile. But he doesn't like that I'm friends with Hungary. And I'm not going to get over that anytime soon. So who else can we push out? At least the Swiss don't hate me. There's not really anyone else that's worth getting out. I probably just find another one of my minions to eat. Split. Split appropriately. Completed our mission successfully for once. Hesse is restored to their position as emperor. Venice, please leave the coalition. Can I get away with transferring fast trade? Indeed I can. Which means that I can start annexing them. And I can turn off divert their trade. Watch the queen. There is no queen. Dead. Queen died. Oh, you mean this lady. Okay. No. I refuse. No queen takes over event. And we're not extending the regency, Galgamus. No. Very good. Take the cash. Come back here. My minions are still occupying all my provinces instead of going home like they've been told. Good, Venice is out of the coalition. And we're working on Austria with the intention of trying to PU them. Have a bigger fleet than Muscovy's. Challenge accepted. Rather than pirating these people, I can privateer England, though. There we go. There's no making that guy love us any more than he does. I could maybe fix Milan. I mean, it's better than not having an advisor. I would prefer the aggressive expansion go away advisor. I'm going to take the stab here. There's no making them love us any more than they do. I'm still angry. Broke alliance. I had to keep Aragon. I'm sorry. It was necessary. This diplomat can go work on our friends. It's been a while since we've sucked up to our friends. Kinda looks like I should jump on this guy, but coalition still. If I insulted Austria's rival... So, for example, Bohemia. I don't actually hate you, but international politics. Now if Austria leaves... Yep. And then if these two left... I'm surprised Hesse is winning, honestly, but well done, Hesse. Production man. One more month should get rid of Milan. push him out. Bawa is spat out. They are a member of the Empire. Who are Hess's friends? Too many people. Would you vassalize? Not even. I'm a member of the Empire. Fine. Work out the next guy that we're going to annex. Honestly, we'll even start annexing them. Because otherwise we'll get the penalty for annexing the other one and it will make it too hard to start. And can we do the same thing with you? Very good. Or should I keep one? Oh well, we've decided to get rid of them all now already. Lose the prestige. Start that core. I suppose I could keep... No, you know what, we'll keep one. Wasted like seven monarch points. It's worth it because it gives me 3 extra relations to keep one of them at least. Austria's hopped out. Genoa is never gonna hop out. They're too angry about the pirating. Did you just declare another war? Yes! Okay, so I lose a war here. I'm going to start another one straight away, says Charles. Good luck dying. Marie, 453. Or my queen. My queen is garbage, yes. They are the starting queen. Goodbye, Foix. These can become allies again. We're going to do the trade ship power. I should probably go insult England with a super insult. Yeah, ours is garbage, but that's necessary in order to start with as much of France as we did. Subjugate Brittany. He left. So it's kind of tempting to declare our war on England for our cause back. Something weird happened with Navarra. And he doesn't own over here either. I could try and ensure our own house arrives as dominant controller of Naples. That's okay, he's at war with them, not there. Who are your friends? Burgundy's already busy. I should be able to keep him from wanting to attack here. Offer access. And allies. And allies. Give you your stupid gold. No inherited horses. And it hasn't put us over our force limit. Go to the coast. See if Hess will honor. Hess will honor. Fight. It is a sin. You could extend the Regency. No. Go. And then once those start running out of morale, go. It's between Larsen and Petrosian. There's some real history there. Get rid of that. Okay. Can we yoink and sell? Build another church is fine. Get rid of our loan is fine. If I can convince Mulhouse to leave, then we're fully set. Ugh. 000 King Enrique. Okay, glorious baby comes to power. Well done, King Louis. Get this guy out and the coalition will disappear and I should be able to do England. Oh wow, England's actually vassalized a bunch of the little Irish guys. All of them! Leinster, Tyrone, and Sligo. Presumably because he ran out of... Yeah, he's never had full manpower to get his super claims. We're about to hit this cap. I guess I pay that. And then we get these back from England. In retrospect, I should have gone with De Trastamara. I wasn't thinking about the fact that he's never going to let us marry him because he's never going to not hate us because of the historical rival factor. Like 2 more months and that should be him out. Force out. And now I should be good to do England. Or I could make them break up with Burgundy. Without Aragon in that looks very winnable. Oh, he stopped being my friend. When did you do that? That's not very nice. He did it because of Naples. I see. He needs to have no baby for that event to trigger. Or at least the one that's only like 6 months mean time to happen instead of 10 years mean time to happen. Because there's 2 of them. Yep. And if he's going to be stupid enough to make us sit on him, then we just have to go sit on him. Oof. That is worrying. In fact, it is worrying enough that I'm willing to abandon you. Be my friend again. I don't know, it seems intentional. Split. You go knock Savoy out. Stick together, don't get hunted. Yes, it does still count as... It just lets you use it for either cause. I think it's so that you can combine it with... You don't have to do separate wars with your own claims. You do not get the reduced war score cost. You do not get the reduced aggressive expansion. I gotta do it. Well... That isn't what I intended over there. But hey, they gave up the siege, so who cares? Hess is the emperor still. Burgundy has lost Brabant. hell, they gave up their other siege, which is all we really wanted. And then this one, this one, this one. I don't have the ducats for that. Nor am I going to have, so punish them. Spain and Portugal keep refusing to fight each other. Sit somewhere where you can loot. Yes, yes. And then what idea group do we do? We're the most ahead on mill. Poor guy. I stopped protecting him and he's instantly reunioned. I could try and raise with you for the sake of trying to get that baby at some stage. We could... Economic would make sense in terms of getting our dev up by dev, like by stacking dev cost reduction. We could get to 2,000 dev without ever leaving France. We just get 2,000 dev of dev push over here. Yeah, that would be an insane way of doing this. But not an impossible way. No, it has to be personal dev. Sucks to be both of you. He's slowly making progress. I'll never leave the war. I'm a coalition member. Never! And instead you just sit on them for 100 years and they have 100 devastation. Because that's the more sensible answer, right? What if you go sit on Lisboa? What do they have to say about peace then? Then he says yes. Deal accepted. And then as for this, I want all my cores back. And that. See, I don't get my... I have to pay 100% cost for all my cores. Because I declared using the wrong war goal. Oops. That's actually really, really silly. I guess we'll just take the forts. And that. And the next time can be without having to deal with any forts. I took the wrong one. Same deal. At least we got rid of the annoying fort, and the coalition is gone. Whew. Can we convince you to be our friend again? Yes, if we insult the Mamluks. Mamluks, you suck. Be my friend again. Good. Then I can break him up with Burgundy and attack Burgundy. Don't really need this fort anymore. I don't really need more cultures, so we'll take the ticking reduction of autonomy. New mission. Yoink. Make Liège a subject? You don't say. Hesse is still the emperor. I could probably take that. It depends on who will help. Castile says I'm in debt. Aragon says it's far away. Hungary says it's far away. The Pope says maybe. What if I were to declare on you directly, just to get an idea? 30. Oh, but it auto-picked the first one while I was thinking about it. So instead I'm doing some admin dev here. So be it. Oh, it was a church. Well, doing some admin dev where we're about to get a church doesn't hurt either. No. I hate dismantling the HRE. It would be better, but in the same sort of way as starting as a horde over here would be better for this, I refuse to do that. Ask the Pope to help our stab, and then improve relations, so that we can go eat Burgundy all the sooner. In about 4 months. Two more months. Has had a baby. Yeah, I totally should have done Trastamara. Oh well. One more month. Take everything. Roll the leader, go knock him off our fort. Snipe those stacks, might as well. It's easy war score. Snipe that stack. Smush. Only need 7 on these. Bring everyone else over. Patience. Only need 7, unless that's your capital. Yep, we need 9. Go for it. Chase. You know what? If you're going to let us pick these off, only too happy to. Got ya. Reckless privateer, love it. It's like having an extra diplomat. Now, I should look at who's going to hate us for doing this. Which is probably everyone. But that's a separate problem. Just a couple of people. Just a couple of people. Okay, we take 1 bit of high knot. We take 1 bit of we take 0 bits of Picardy. 1 bit of high knot and these bits. That's more manageable. Who's going to hate us when we do that we want not to hate us? Switzerland for 1. Probably Munster for 2. Liège is going to hate us no matter what we do. We're trading into you for obvious reasons. Worth buying 1 Pope lottery ticket. You just make a huge coalition and give away Hungary's land. Hungary releases Croatia. Hungary releases Transylvania. Hungary releases... I mean, we got away with it before. I don't see why we wouldn't again. Try and keep Venice out. Probably end of this year we do it. Assuming we aren't already going to get hit by, call for pizza. Would it be more than 100 OE? No. Half. And then I annex this guy and release Picardy and High Knot. And the next time we get this bit. Really? Only the littlest bit. Only an itty-bitty bit, Galgamus. Bonus tax. Ah, we're going to get hit by a call for pizza. So it's time to peace out. Hopefully we've kept these 3 out. We'll see. So I was going to release Picardy and High Knot. And that lets me eat you instead. No, I'm not giving your land back. We go do some mill dev. Repay our other loan, and we're a happy boy. I mean, quantity eco would give us the deving. It would give us the deving. That's what we're the most ahead on. Sure, we'll do it that way. England truce is 3 years, then we get the rest of our cores back. Exclamation mark goal, Dr. Horrible. You've got a PhD in horribleness. Dun 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 dun. Mad horse, mad horse, mad horse, he's bad. He rides across the nation, the thoroughbred of sin. He got the application that you just sent in. It needs evaluation, so let the games begin. A heinous crime, a show of force. A murder would be nice, of course. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, he's bad. The evil league of evil is watching, so beware. The grade that you receive will be the last we square. So mad, make the mad horse gleeful, or he'll make you his mare. How does it end? I'm not remembering the end lines. Ugh. Nah. It'll come to me later in the day when I don't need it. Always the way. Anyway. Yoink. Make these stay at home. Make him hand me his trade so that we can start annexing him because it gives extra opinion. Done. How we doing? We're a quarter of the way there. They can all do whatever they like again. Except that these guys need to give me their trade. And rather than currying those favors, let's make these guys love me. Yeah, everyone's a grumpy little shit again. You've got aggressive expansion. Have the Pope help us with our prestige. How much improved relations have we stacked? Plus 60. The Pope helps us, our prestige helps us, our marriage helps us, the privateer thing helps us, and our diplomat helps us. What is the exact date that we can declare on England? Because I don't want him rejoining the coalition. September of next year. And if we have to fight the estates for our bit of land, get ready for it. Get rid of the coalition. Yeah, about that game. Hmm? Pretty sure I clicked yes, but apparently not. Maybe the default option is no? I thought the default option is yes. Anyway. Doo-doo-doo-doo. For us, the main thing has been getting all the subjects, Galgamus. You get all the subjects for free, which is like... what? This, all of this lower bit. It's a lot of it. I don't care so much about the ideas. The claims were also nice. I didn't realize that we got free claims on all of the rest of this, which has been helpful. It's time to stop training because it's time for the war with England again. He's only friends with Portugal now. He's traded in Denmark for Castile. Call back so that we're ready to dow. Pause. Kill. Pope, help. Portugal dishonors. Let's have a look at how much war score it's going to be to eat these up. Now that we're using the right CB. Still surprisingly much. We're going to have to wait for a lot of ticking war score. Why is our... ah, dip rep's garbage because of the other annexations. Yeah, that's fine. How about we lower our risk of expansion? Do I ruin this even more? Honestly, I think I clicked this button a couple of times. It's probably going to be more useful for me than kicking up these things. Well, we became France, Fearless Mash. We didn't start as France. We started as Troyes. I'm going to throw people away until we find another dip. Aggressive expansion, go away, man. Improve relations. Thank you. Sure, come help, why not? upgrade our Parisian monuments. Improve relations for 10%? Sure. That's actually a very helpful suggestion, Galgamus, and not at all Kappa. I'll even throw hundreds of thousands of men at that problem. Notre Dame does tolerance of the true faith. Versailles does improve relations. And they got rid of the unrest in the final tier of this, which... I don't know why people were complaining. Like, one unrest, if you can't handle one unrest, you're a big wussy. And people are like, rah, 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 why should I get punished for upgrading my monument? Rah, 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 rah. Whinging people. And it only takes a small country worth of money. Yeah. Lose the prestige. Gain the manpower. I don't think I do another because we're behind time on that tech. I could build a dock here. I don't think I want to. I'd rather wait till we can build a dry dock. Right? No. I wanted a shipyard. Fine, we'll build the stupid dock. We're probably going to have to let him keep Maine, but we'll take everything else. It's a new round of popes, so let's throw our hat in the ring for the pope points. An English Pope? Ugh. Well, at least he can't, The Pope loves us too much, so he can't excommunicate us as much as he might like to. Holy! Look at that Albania! I don't know that I've ever seen AI-controlled Albania do that well without human interference. I mean, he's about to lose. Let's not kid ourselves, but... well done, Albania. We're doing nothing but training. Sure. Don't want to be losing our little bit of innovativeness. This is taking longer than I thought it would, but it doesn't hurt to get extra relations with them. According to the flag, half of England is French and half of it is Norman. Well, it looks like he will give us all that I want in a couple of months, so that's nice. Call back, see if he's willing to give me it yet. Give it up. Thank you. Done. Restore the Duke of Alençon? Or lose a stab? How about no? Lose a stab. Okay, they love us enough. Time to start pushing people out of the coalition. Again. And how's our dev look towards the total? We're up from 550 to 600. Hungary wants our defense. No, wants us to help against Bohemia, blah, 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 blah. I think that's really stupid. It doesn't actually look that bad. Fine, I'll accept. This also removes some of the people from the coalition, so that's nice. We've got our dockyard, we've recovered Gascony, we've conquered Normandy, we've conquered Provence, we've ended the 100 Years' War. Now we can go back to doing these. Destroy the one true ring of Normandy. Yes, done. Not quite as good as when there was the ye old meme mission for Aragon to go conquer. Ugh. Conquer over here. Hey, Rakash. Good. I'm having a nice day. How are you doing? We've got a nice, simple speed run to do. You just did the white elephant. Okay, that should be this guy out. Momentarily. Work on mates. And Berg. Hand these over to Hungary, I guess. Kinda looks like I don't really need to be afraid of the Emperor. I've got to keep in mind that it's only a little way until we should be at war with Burgundy for the second half of over here. Could you maybe hop out of my land? Out. I said out. Hand it all over to Hungary. It's actually a little bit tempting to vassalize Hesse. Rupin would become the elector. The king, sorry. The leader of the HRE. Emperor of Rupin. Hey, Ludog. How you doing? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, and then I want one of you say there, and one of you say there. Goodbye, Armagnac. What month next year do I need to be in position for Burgundy? March. Yes, please. Pays for itself. You haven't got very long, Hungary. My vassals have my gold mine? What? My vassals don't have anything. They've got just these two. There we go. February, one more month. These are already maxed out. Go back to doing our friends. Oh, in Bohemia. Good for them. Oh, you mean that you think he's not piecing out because of that? Yeah, we can check that out. So, Reconquest, these do, Pope, help, yes, kill. Okay, then let's look at how much this costs. It's à toi, darling. À toi. Huh? Oh, wrong guy. Wrong guy. Picardy. There we go. And also give back this to Hainaut. And then you may have peace. 30 war score. Cool. Well, he can't be blaming the fact that I had an occupation anymore. Maybe he wants me to hand that over to him? That'll do. Do I take this as well? No. We come back for that later. Then we eat up those two. And probably Flanders. So we're going to want some claims for that. Last one. From here we want to be on time with tech again. Come on, you're at 100%. Thank you. He very nearly full annexed them. I would not be entirely surprised if he gets a coalition for that. Nah. Barely able to coalition him. Okay, we get rid of you. You need to give that back. He says no. I'm part of the coalition. I'm not going to give in. I think you'll find that you do give in. Give. What dev is pest now? 18. It's not that impressive. Give back? I can make him give back land to Burgundy. That's probably actually a smart thing for us to do, because then I can take the land from Burgundy without them getting pissed off that I am eating HRE. He joined the HRE. What a bastard. Okay, so there's no point in me asking him to give it back to the Burgundians. Come on, I want some cannons. If they get that before I get... No. I don't care. If I have to split off all my units to get that done, we're getting that done right now. The conquest of Malta. Why are you trying to attack Malta? I get a permanent claim. Fine, I'll kill you. idiot. Why do these idiots think that I won't join wars against them? Always. Hey, Pisces Freak. What he was actually doing is costing me all my favors so that I can't ask for a baby. That's what he was really doing. Bring the cannons over to the siege. You've got to go save Valencia. He's almost saying yes. That's aggravating. Is he going to say yes now? Good boy. Plus some more reps. And I said there was no point in asking those back for Burgundy. So we just want Hainaut's bit back. And cash. And cash. Done. Whew. See you, Galgamus. Have a lovely day. Half. Go get Burgos. Grab those. Okay, if you're going to get stuck, go there. Then down here. Now, I was trying to get claims on these bits. No, because that is a very, very, very important tech to take on time. Siberian Frontier costs 200 points, Copperhead. So you got no hope of getting that to happen. No hope whatsoever. Okay. And I'll back them up if they take that fight. We go take Toledo. Go take Cuenca. Why would you do such a thing, you fool? At least he'll let me become his friend again afterwards. I should indicate that I hate this guy, and that Hainaut should generate a claim there, although, depending on how quickly this guy annexes, I might be able to generate the third claim myself. Take that. Stop losing what little innovativeness we have. Otherwise, be patient. New unit type. So they knock us off the fort, and then we kill them back. They did, however, force us to reset this siege. Bit of a... Such is the cost of upgrading during the war. Not interested in that. Oh, Portugal have finally joined, but a bit late. I'm happy to sit on Toledo and La Mancha. Steal all his gold mine money. How are you losing? Ah, because these guys are concentrating on Tunis rather than the Ottomans. Fair enough. None of that. Go remind our allies why they love us. Yep, Castile still loves me. I mean, it's his fault. He attacked. No matter how late you put Siberian Frontier, isn't it 200? Doesn't it just get like 800 expensive if you put it on the first one? Lose the tech cost. And that. So how did he get this claim? Down. Head on over, ready to kick them off Valencia again. Maybe the people that made it? Go here, then there. How much do we have to make you suffer? Also, could I just peace out for like a cataclysmic amount of money? Slash maybe like taking a bit of Lyon? Actually, yeah, I really like that. Let's go get a bit of Asturias so that we can take Lyon. I like that a lot. One bit of Lyon and one bit of Asturias. No, just one bit of Lyon. Give me that. Break up your friendship with Portugal. And give me some war reps. Okay, no war reps, just that. Come over here. He still loves me. And maybe you should have thought about piecing out while you had the chance. Hopefully they can turn the war around, despite my leaving. I mean, Castile is a lot tired. They used to have 40k units, and now they're down to 19. I should go release Leon. Release the great Leon. There we go. Has he generated his claim here? He absolutely has not. Hey, Jackote. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can save 300 points. I agree. I don't think it's possible. Stab up. Ask for some more improved relations. Next. They finally agreed to peace. Castile is going to get nommed on by me for these. It's like 60 dev. Similarly, it's time to get rid of you. One more year and we can go beat up. Which is to say this year. June. Okay, stop training. Move over here. It's time to eat the last of Burgundy. Callbacks that we're ready to dow. I want these back. Give. I think this time the time has come to get rid of all of Hess's friends. Ahoy hoy Schwartz. Who did we start as? We started as Troyer, a custom nation. This is a custom nation achievement. You have to start as one. You cannot start as a normal nation and get this achievement. No friends with Hess. Give me your money. Okay, how about just no friends with Hess? Not give me as much money. Thank you. Kill those, then come up here. You go save the Pope. And then come over to there. Ugh. Thank you. Build a bigger fleet than Muscovy. Build a manufactory. Build a manufactory is probably okay. Yep, we know how to build cow manufactories. Oh my god, he got the Burgundian inheritance? Where was my event? Good. That's bullshit. He gets the Burgundian inheritance after. Grrr. Whatever. Stay here. Push this guy out. You're also not allowed to be... Wait, what? How are you in this war, then? How are you even in this war? That's really weird. Give them one more month. Okay, that's you dealt with. Next. Yes, yes. Good, that. Next. Hello? Where's my chance to fight for Burgundy? Bullshit. Bullshit. This all sounds like bullshit to me. Bullshit. They're not even in this war now. He abandons the... He abandoned the Union during the war, so I'm no longer at war with... Ay, 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 ay. Well, I definitely want to get rid of his alliance with Munster, but the rest can I don't care about. Might as well, they're free. Let's go earn some more favors from you so that you'll help us against... Okay, you stop being friends with Hesse, and you may go. Whereupon there is no reason for me to stay in this war at all. Maybe that. Now I can eat you. Good relations, my backside. Yep, it's free dev. Our goal is to have dev. Go block the one path that lets them walk through my land when they shouldn't be able to. Yep, that will do quite nicely. One there, one there. And then after this we do Verdun. Oh my god, not again. Stop trying to walk to the other side of my country. No. Thank you. And now this guy. Insult him. Start coring. No, I'm not giving your land back. Advisor cost. Kill. Mine, mine. Okay, that should... This time we can milk Liège for the last of their money. Inflation man is fine. A 4-4-3 wife is okay. Probably worth focusing admin. And it's definitely worth building all of these. Done. Go do our allies automatically. Our family is indeed prestigious. Austria will let us marry them. We could go PU Austria. No. No cutting past my fort line. And this one, and that one, and then see if he'll give us more money. I do still need the last claim against this guy. Hopefully that makes him bankrupt enough that he's willing to get rid of some of these forts. I doubt it, but maybe. I miss the days when you could take real amounts of money from your opponents. See if we can convince Gelra out. No, we formed France, Darkstar, but we didn't start as France. Rewind the VOD and look at the start and you'll see what we did. We were basically everything except Reims, Bas-Poitou, and Lyonnais. You can take everything else and be under 50 points. Then you full annex the rest of France, and that means you get all his vassals for nothing. Well, you get all his vassals for free, along with eating those 3 provinces. That was the starting strat. Gelra, I'm not evil. If you'll leave, I'll let you out. Apparently they're a personal union of Hesse. Got ya. Oh my god, not again. No! Quit it. As soon as we send units, they start running away from it. Okay, you just got yourself stuck on a fort. That's the claim I need on you. Done. You are no longer allowed to be friends with Hesse. Stop it. Huh? Ah, it's not Hesse. It's Thuringia you're friends with. They just have such a similar flag that I was in error. Fine. Take all your cash. Take up some prestige. Take some money and move on. Mainz. Goodbye. Glossar and Gelra. You need to go fix that. You get to have no friends. And then you may have giving me war reps. Or actually, no, you may have giving me a little bit of money. And then we move on. And then I think everyone else should come and get ready for eating those bits of... Oh, dip cap. Those bits of... Okay, we've got to do some deving. Some bits of... Castile. GG, no more of that. Done. He says no if I ask for all the money as well. Okay, we'll stop asking for the money. Now he'll say yes again. It's a weird world. Done. Full state. Okay, now let's have a look at this. Yo, I want all this back. Aragon, help do this. What's this? I'm too friendly. Okay, can I set you as a rival before I attack you? Done. There we go, I don't like you too much anymore. I have a royal marriage. No, we don't. Always attack. Get the new institution. Declare that you are tasty. Done. Have I seen the Humble Bundle EU4 deal? Yes, in a number of ways, and various people are trying to upsell it in a way that I find a bit misleading. When I looked at it, it didn't look like it had Purple Phoenix in it, or Star and Crescent, and yet people have been saying it has everything, which I don't think is strictly true because of that. Make Poland like us, we can do that. I'm going to need this guy to be ready to annex. Okay, these back, improve, privateer England. And then everyone else do that. I'm quite lucky that that finished anyway. But we have at least kicked them off that fort. Scared them off of it. Take that. Take the it's cheaper to dev thing. And go nuts. Done. I don't think, no, it's not Paradox being sneaky, it's other people not doing their homework properly. If other people say it's everything when it isn't, that is their fault. Paradox aren't like out there saying it's everything themselves, they'd get all sorts of lawsuits for false advertising if they did that. No company is so stupid as to do that. But like Reddit posts or people that are making YouTube news posts, Lambda, Lambda, that are sort of overselling it, should maybe do their homework a bit more first. Not that I would think anyone is doing it out of malice, just, laziness more than anything. Never ascribe to malice what can just as equally well be ascribed to laziness. Most people aren't actively trying to be evil. Hungary needs my help. I'm honestly not interested in helping you against the Ottomans like that. Sorry. Leon. I could take a bit of this and do Galicia next time. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Now, do I also just gobble up more? I think I at least take a connection. Yeah, we go for at least that. Can't handle this at the moment. The Pope's going to just have to hate me a little bit. I think it's a great deal for those looking to start EU4. It probably is. Although, honestly, I'd say just play the base game. Even the base game has hundreds of hours worth of content in it. I used to subscribe to my notion that most people aren't actively attempting to be jerks, but your years on this earth have you casting a cynical, suspicious eye on everything. I don't think people are trying to, for the most part, actively be jerks. Most people are just too lazy to find out better. Most people aren't trying to be dicks, they just don't care if they are. It's almost time to go do Flanders and eat the last bit of that. We're almost halfway to our goal as well. Claim. Claim, 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 claim. Thank you. I'll take all of that. Hand this over to Lyon. It's correct culture group for him, it's not for me. Now, you. Do we go Union U? It's awfully tempting. You no longer love him. Our opinion of Austria is too good. Really? Yes, my opinion of Austria is too good. That's awkward. I'm not... I hate that anyway. Okay, let's have a look. I can do this regardless. Kill. Oi. Neither one of these. And this. Definitely going to need that guy. I've got the money for it. Definitely going to need you. Kill, then come back. Okay. Here. 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 I'll just do it in everything. Makes it easier for micro. There. How much more force limit do I have to play with? Tons. Let's create a new stack. Okay, that should be this guy out. And yet, no. He really doesn't want to become our religion. Fine, just give me the money and move on. I don't need that anymore. Thank you. Who's next? If you could go get that. If you could go get that. If you could go get that. Push Hess himself out. Otherwise, they'll do the annoying "I'm making new allies during the war" thing that the Emperor loves to do. Help that. Might as well ask for that as well. I will take the prestige at cost. You willing to give in yet? You can't because you've got a boss. What about you? I don't want to. Patience. Who else is in this? Him. Go get Lundberg. You come help the Pope. You also come help the Pope. Big combat stack. Go help the Pope. You go get Vienna. You know what? These can actually fix my own problems before they help the Pope. Not that helping the Pope isn't important, but I like my money. Okay, we got them to get rid of those 2 sieges. That's not something to sneeze at. What about now? Still no. England's finally dropping troops. We are going to have to do something about that in a sec. You, go get that one. Okay, go get that one then. This little guy can hop out. He can give me cash. Done. Okay, that should be you out. Done. Go fix that. Sadly for me, they have enough troops here to actually make that really unpleasant. Okay, you come and get rid of the English. You head to there. You turn around and get this. Goodbye, High Knot. Hello, Full State. Very good. The English are removed. Okay, next. Landshut. Sorry, but you gotta go. Start working on Austria's non-capital. Looks good. If you're willing to leave, I'm willing to let you out. He says no. Yeah, that is a good fight for them. Goodbye to you. Pay the money. Take the cannons to the siege. Next. And then you're going to have to go save the Pope, both of you. You go kick the English away again. Good. Come on, go save the Pope. Good, here then there. Kill it. Good, and then here. Good, and then there. You try this again. You kill those, and then come here. You know what? Help out the Pope there, actually. Let's let you out. Looks good. Good boy, Leon. Very good boy. Killing the English. You start on Genoa then. They're going to keep knocking me off that until we get this other one done. What the heck? Oh, is Trent in this? Trent is in this. Okay, this stack's dying. Good. Rebuild. I was going to say rebuild those infantry we just lost, but we've just lost all our infantry. Yes, yes, yes. No, I want to piece him out. Look. Nope, we're not in a coalition war. We're in a war to PU Austria. Gain the professionalism. Clear. Leave. Kill. Very good. And then... Why did you hop off Trent? I don't have time for this. Like, no joke, we don't have time for this. Thank you. Trent. Cash. We're gonna blow this one up. We were Troye, a custom nation starting in the middle of France. You are going to give me spectacular amounts of money. Thank you. Okay. I should have French ideas, but apparently I have still got my custom ideas. Oops. And they're the shitty default ones. Whatever. I must have misclicked, or the default option is not the option I thought it was. What I need from here... What do I need from here? Diplomats? Let's go with diplomats. It's more war score, it's more... the ability to take more land, the ability to get rid of aggressive expansion. We're about to 100% them. Near enough. Yup. England is willing to go away. Go away. 60% comes 99. 99 becomes union with Austria. Check how old I am. Way too old. I'm just going to let this float for a bit, I think. Or do I help them out against Venice? Because if I click this, well, they're going to die straight away. You can bet. Like, you can guarantee that this guy's going to die if I peace out. Except for, say, two of you who stay. Can I please tell two of you to stay and do this? Indicate that Leon should be generating as many claims as he can. Oi! Thank you. Also against Portugal. Good. Ugh. Could you die, old man, please? So that I don't have to keep watching this number tick up? Although we've got pretty sweet manpower recovery. 1,000 a month. Well, rip. The Trenton separatists have done a number on me. It's like 0.33 or 0.66. It's not very big. And it gets modified by certain things. Nantes is a good province. You're trying to make a PU... Oh, or do you mean for this thing? Do you mean this kind of air increase thing? Because this is just purely opinion plus dip rep. I suppose I could get one claim myself. Could my king die, please? The wiki isn't very descriptive. I imagine they would be this one. the rate at which this becomes... So let's find someone who hasn't got strong. Serene Doge, Pedro? No. Come on, there's got to be someone that's not strong. There we go, average. And then you hover over this and it says blah, 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 has claim strength of 62. Goes up at a rate of this, it goes up by 0.2 by default, and it's modified by prestige and royal marriages. There you go. That is the number that they mean when they say heir claim strength, not this thing, although it is heir, it is also the claim strength of the heir. But it's a different mechanic. Come on, King. Die. I need you to die. Ooh, Bohemia also has this dynasty. Well, they had this dynasty. I'm not piecing out until my heir dies. Until my king dies. I don't care if I have to fight Flanders separatists and Asturian separatists. War exhaustion is just a number. Hand that claim over to my minion. I can't do any more for him. The rest he's got to do by himself. No, it's a real queen. Doesn't say Queen Regent, Queen Elector. Come on, King. It's been 3 years we've just been sitting here like this and they refuse to die. Any other 71-year-old would cark it immediately. It's probably worth to collect over here instead of in Valencia and improve the rate at which we improve relations with him. Could you die? Please? I forget what's the death chance. Calc. EU4 death chance. Here we go. At 70%, at 70 age, he's a 33% chance of dying every year. So if it takes more than 2 years of sitting here like this, it's ridiculous. Also, our subject's going to have just a little bit of war exhaustion. Is the king drilling an army? Yeah, we could help that out. But then it cost me 2 stab. So we survived 1 year. We should turn these off because we're about to fight the French peasants. Many, many, many French peasants. But thankfully peasants fight like garbage. 300 French peasants, 100 and something French peasants have barely cost us 8,000 manpower. You can't abdicate while at war, Zencode. Yes, let the peasants eat cake. Exactly. So it cost us 16,000 manpower. Barely a year's manpower to kill all the peasants. Done. Hungary's getting destroyed again. I'm not peacing out till our king dies. I don't care. Time to do some more deving. We're almost halfway there. What happens if you abdicate after piecing it? Then I would immediately lose the PU because Austria will hate me too much. You need the opinion of the person that you have a PU over to be positive at the time that you die. Your unconditional surrender can't harm me. I'm already at 20 war exhaustion. Think again, Austria. That's actually starting to look pretty good. Start annexing them. New air cycle. Maybe. Why won't we just die? Exactly. It's now been 3 years. Remember, we've got a 33% chance every year of dying. Calc. So that's what? Uh, 0.77 raised to 3. %50 chance. We've rolled less than a 50% chance. Watch the air die right away. Shh! Don't jinx it. He has a 33% chance to die within 1 year. It's calculated on like a... at the end of every day and month. based on a really ugly formula. We've just not been rolling, luckily, for it. Okay, we were ready for these. And then come back. It might even be sensible to start one of these other wars, like for the rest of this. How is even England even in this war? In all seriousness, how is he in this war? He's not allied to Burgundy. He's not allied to Hesse. Oh my god, not this again. Good. We're going to need to back off. I said... Oh, for ferg. Oh well, at least we got one of them out. No friends with Hess for you. I know the tonic. Just another war. Nothing cures war exhaustion like more wars. $45, $75. Steal this siege from the peasants. Move up to Hesse. They tried that, Hodsy. There we go, we finally die. I can peace out of this. Start improving relations. Yeah, we can throw some money at him. But the main thing is honestly just going to be change of opinion per year. War reps, cash, a little bit of prestige. Sent a gift. You come back down here then. If I need to gather everyone to beat this up, I will. Good. Got ya. Nobles can hate me. So when you are dead, how many kids do you think you would have? Sorry? Well, the king had had one kid. At least one that we know about. This one currently has none. And in like 3 more weeks, those guys are happy. 3 more months, sorry. That's Hess out. Ask for a stab. Ask for some manpower. Hess is once again the Emperor. Yes. Boo hiss. Cheating AI, black flags us on the way over. Boom! Dead Prussians. Go get that other province of Burgundies. Crush. Kill. Good. You aren't allowed to be friends with Hess. Oh, admin. And mill. There. Solves that problem. I don't know, I reckon I'm a pretty calm person on this up. I am not a stressed person. Thank you. Ow. England get a squish. Why don't... You know what? Let's try this again. One of you go here. You stop being stupid. And you know what? I'm kind of feeling like maybe we should turn on England. He's interfering in our plans repeatedly. Absolutism. I wouldn't say I get annoyed easily. You need to stop them de-black flagging. Okay. Num 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 num. You get eaten. Done. And money. And no more cause. Done. And time to enjoy being at peace for a bit. Okay. Muscovy is no longer worthy of my hatred. Poland is worthy of my friendship. Gain a dip. So this is the event for having huge amounts of war exhaustion while you've got a diplomat. It lets you move one skill point from here to here. That baby is unacceptably crap. No. Group and train and train. The Ottomans are our only reasonable rival. I need to do some more deving. Done. We need to insult the Ottomans and move our pirates to the Ottomans. Or our embargoes to the Ottomans. Done. And our insults. Not improve relations. Send insult. Oh well, try again in a sec. Split these off. Try again. There we go. Okay, Austria is safe and happy, if a bit disloyal. Historical rival doesn't help. 50% extra disloyalty! Curry some favors. That's pointless. That is not pointless. Marriage, support heir. I am Jesse Coombs, is my real name. Doo doo doo. That is me, Dr. Jesse Coombs. What do I do with this spare diplomat? It's been a while since we've made all our friends love us, so we'll go do that. I should start annexing Leon. Marry and annex. Yes, not MD. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, and then this. Living their best life, Omnisup. Enjoying life. Instead of enjoying bureaucracy. Okay, let's go beat up Castile, I think. Yes. Very much. There is none at all, Petrek. There is not a single problem. Alright, we've conquered Burgundy. Boom, free claims. Sounds to me like you're gatekeeping. Only the uneducated masses can possibly play EU4. Yoink. Yep, free dev. Yep, that baby is good enough. Especially when we have no baby. What are the plans for Northern Italy? Not really. My plans are to eat up this and annex that, and then we're probably about done. Maybe also do this. Even a professor needs time off. Yup. Sure, we'll do that slightly early. Okay, I need you to go get that one purple. Otherwise, let's start concentrating on those forts. They've both got no army over here because they're busy fighting natives in the New World. hand over everything that we need to purple. So that would be this and this. I might want to take care of the one. No, we will be fine. They're only peasants. Peasants fight like garbage. We've fought them before. It only cost us like 16k manpower. You're worrying over nothing. Leon. Come down here. Today they launch 0.33, do they? No, I like the native tribes should be trying to kill the CNs. It's stupid for them to sit there and do nothing and wait to die. People need to learn how to use the enforce peace button. Here and then there. Okay, and then this one. And then we can probably peace out. Oh, they stop. They stop when they're dead. There's a very good way of making them stop. Removing them from existence. Not if you move your capital into the New World. That's another solution. Then you don't get any CNs. True. There's a second solution that I hadn't suggested. Leon. 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 And Leon. Okay, go fix that one. Go fix that one. %50 is a little bit of war score, but England will get sick of this war eventually. We could push Venice out. And you know what? Rather than doing nothing, how about you go fixed with outraged countries? Get him to help us with our odds of winning. Winning the election in Poland. Boop. Okay. We can do the next level of this. Throw the men at this to get this to that, and then do the max level. Soon we'll have even more improved relations. God, you'd think that PUing Austria was a naughty thing to do. You're welcome. More cannons to this siege. In fact, probably nothing but cannons. Boo, slightly too slow. Okay, that's technically that he should leave. Shouldn't be too much longer, and Portugal is sick of this war. Regardless of if England is in it or not. Night, Pisces Freak. Although it's evening, you must be heading off to your dinner. See ya, bruh. Group back together and then split. Lovely. Austria needs some money. No, they don't. They're rich enough. I think we're quite adaptable, Omnisop. I'm more likely to think that something like global nuclear war is going to kill us than a little bit of added temperature. And train. And train. And train. Done. Very nice. How big are you now, Leon? Out of interest. 200. He's as big as Austria. Let's trust him down so that he doesn't get uppity about things. Trust, 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 trust. Let's kick Venice out of that coalition. If they haven't already left, but they have. Trust. Trust. I can do it 5 more times. Trust. Trust. Of course I'll marry you. Indicate that this is of course all mine. Everything that he touches. Whew. Trust, trust. How are we doing for winning the election? Poland is just got a little bit of a lead. 73. He doesn't want Mecklenburg to win, it would seem. Trust. 4 more times. 3 more times. Be ready for the Flemish. Two more times. One more time. Nope. And then we should see if the rebels are ready to yoink the land. Mission yoink. Build the barracks is quite okay, so let's build a workshop. Oh, admin again. There, gets rid of some of the problem. Get rid of this so that we have the space. Get rid of this so that we have the space for these. Council of Trent. I, of course, want extra aggressive expansion go away. Poor Naples. I probably use this chunk out of Savoy next. And I wouldn't mind finishing off you. Even Hungary's hungry. When are we able to annex you? 36 more years. Have a nice lunch. Back to training for these guys. The Flemish keep refusing to actually rebel. We'll be able to squeeze in one more war against Castile. But that looks like it. You know, the other person could also be helping allies. It's been a while. And if we're definitely not winning that, which we're kind of definitely not, that might as well become allies as well for the moment. At least until they're re-raised. I should search out 3 other allies. So, Denmark. How would you like to be a minion? I mean, friend. Welcome to the family. Marriage, access, etc., etc., etc. Who else would like to be our friend? Mantua? If I'm going to eat all this, Mantua would make sense. Yep, seems reasonable. More aggressive expansion go away, even if it's just a little bit. Buy one ticket in the Pope Lottery. My truce with Portugal isn't going to be done in time. So unless Leon full cores those and extends his time to annex, he's going to be gone. Very much so. We've almost got the outer reaches of the HRE out of the coalition. Raise relation with you once. Try and get that trust out of the gutter. Keep him happy. Nope, that's too expensive. That suggests that a new cycle has begun. And indeed it has. So we stop doing that. Instead we go suck up to you. Check out what our era's like. Amazing stats. Yes, please to winning that. Nope. Do some more mill dev. And some more admin dev. So let's assume we've eaten both of those, then we're at like 1,500. Yep. So I need 500 more. Well, there's 100 more. Making him trust me more is not a bad thing. And if he does some dev because he's got nothing else to do with his points, then that's also good for me. this drops so slowly. Still, you can't say that accepting it didn't do what we wanted it to do. We got our Austria PU. Start speeding up Versailles. We've got nothing else to do with our manpower. Done. Okay, maxed. Back to bribing people to leave the coalition. Take the ducats. He is managing to make himself that little bit more expensive by doing those full cores. So we might manage to eat the next bite out of Portugal before he annexes. Gosh. Okay. Trust it down. Keep sucking up to our friends. Catherine de Medici. A Tuscan becomes our heir. No. Just take the Royal Monarch points. You could get back to training as well. We could look if we could handle any more stacks, and indeed we can. Stab yes, please. Quarantine them all. do a little bit more deving. This is fully trained. Instead, you could train the new unit. March of 2 years. It's a little bit worrying that the Ottomans are going to try and eat Poland. Integrate Lyon. I can accept that. That's quite a good mission. Although I need a new baby. I need a new vassal if they're going to finish integrating. And Saluzzo could fit the bill. I'm not seeing anyone else. Maybe Corsica? No. Oh wow, Lucca is Genoa. Siena is a slightly better choice than that guy. So call back, start bribing him to become our little guy. Alliance, guarantee, marriage. Access, transfer trade. March, which means it's time to stop this and get these into position for Portugal. Gift, or actually influence, same idea. Pause before he joins the coalition. Kill. Back to sucking up to the people that hate me. Okay, hand it all over to him. It looks like they might almost let me land. Generate some money, pull it out of our backside. Not quite enough money. All of them get over. England will give us lots of money as our solution for not affording the institution, especially once we take London. The French have landed. They have. I don't know where England's navy is, but it's nowhere to be seen over here. The Portuguese are the ones defending the English coast at the moment. And you know what? I think we take a landing point on England. Maybe we take some Northumbria. A bit of Northumbria, a little bit of Wales. I need some new minions. Aside from this guy. Hello, I said run away. Wrong way, but whatever. I definitely don't want him friends with Hess. So I take, like, this, and break him up with Hess. That's what I want. Yeah, we got plenty of time. I suppose I could take a slightly less expensive province. But honestly, just sitting on him for a couple of months and making his war exhaustion go up sounds good too. Oh. Well, you found one of my stacks. Well done. And I can't escape. But then again, in a second, neither will you. Nope, no escape. You get wiped. Pull them in. Let them wipe again. Beautiful. Now he'll definitely want out. Yep. Even give me war reps as well. Thank you. It did cost us half a stack, but that's easily worth it. And then hand all this over. It's kind of honestly tempting to hand over the rest as well. But it's too expensive. I can do that. Done. Okay, we release the 2 new minions. We also use all that money we just took to embrace the institution. Take tech, take tech. Yes, for you. So it was Northumbria and Wales. Thank you. Stop sucking up to these guys. It's not as important as making these ready to annex. You all need to come home. Marry them. Now we have a little bit more than 2 years before the PhD is done. Before the annexation is done. Merge. Train these again. And we might even... No. I was going to say get to feed him some more. But no such luck. That's the wrong guy. It's supposed to be here and here. And then the last person can be that. We can become Empire rank. Dong. New everything. Group. I said group. Split off. Train. Group. Split off. Oi. Split off. Train. Beautiful. Pope. Can't help me with anything. Or at least nothing that I want. And then to make up for the half that got squished, rebuild them. And we're good. How are we doing for this election? We're not winning, but we're doing alright. Keep the pressure on Poland. I've probably got enough naval force limit to have a couple more transports, which doesn't sound terrible. And a couple more people privateering the Ottomans. Sounds very nice. I don't need the military access in Scotland. It's a bit too costly, really. I should probably give this guy up. Yeah, let's give Mantua up for a bit. Sorry, Mantua, you suck. I don't want to be so far over the relations limit. I thought I'd already finished this. Oops. I just cost myself a stab. Although I suppose I'm saving myself dip points. Exclamation mark idiot, I guess. You, go help. There. Kill that, and then come back. It really does feel like the, that doesn't do as good a job as doing it manually. Like, I would have managed to push out several of these by now. England is demoted. Might as well do them all. You are less important than getting rid of Siena. So end of this year we'll get to stop Siena, and then that should be done for Siena. From the looks of it. We're about to hit the cap again. Turn it into more dev. So we're 2 over, but we're about to have annexed 1. And it surely can't be too long till we can annex you. I've ended up with a personal union over Salute, so... Oh god, that's just silly. Oh yes, a PU over a single... At least it'll be easy to inherit for free. 5 more years. He takes more than 5 years to annex anyway. And in fact, we're way ahead on admin relative to our dip, so let's change our focus. Okay, 1 more month of improving with Siena, and then we'll go back to sucking up to all these guys to try and push them back out of the coalition. Which realistically they should already be. Don't concentrate. No. Stupid auto picker. Don't try and raise with England and Castile. Ugh. People like Pomerania are sensible. Not Castile. Saxony is sensible. Brunswick is sensible. Get them above 50, and then they stay out. Munster is sensible. This is close enough to fully trained, whereas half of these are not. Nope, booster, we started as Troyes. A custom nation with its capital in Troyes. We owned everything that France owns at the start except for Reims, Bas-Poitou, and Lyonnais. We then ate those 3 provinces and got to get all his subjects for free as part of that. See, like, now that person will leave. Now that person will leave. Now that person will leave. We can work on Brandenburg. And Hungary. And Hesse. So yeah, I can suggest, you know, rewind the VOD and go look at the beginning, and you'll see that we're a weird, snaky start, but nice, reasonable, fun, chill playthrough. I think the most optimal thing would probably be something like be a horde, make a custom horde over here, maybe a custom horde over here if you could get the points enough, or a horde in one of the other locations where it doesn't cost you any points. So here, here, here. Here, it doesn't cost you any bonus points. That said, we're not, you know, there's no record to beat, so I don't need to even try and be super optimal. As long as we get it done, we get it done, and I found this more appealing, more fun than the idea of playing a horde, which I think is a bit blah, blah, horde. The thing is that it costs so many points to be a horde in America, so JMO, I'm not sure you could get it to happen. Under the 50-point limit that you need to meet because of this, well, as part of this achievement. High American is also, yeah, it's like 75 points or something. It's not cheap. England's a great power again. Our friends do need the sucking up, so we'll just leave that alone. Salzburg, if we could push you out of the coalition as well, that would be sweet. Okay, that's Hesse out. What about Cologne? And then Bohemia. Come on, Cologne, realize that you're friendly and go away. Okay, that should be you and you dealt with. Who's next? Holland. And Liège. Sorry, celebrity. There's no airs during speedruns because I literally have the, have that pop-up turned off for the sake of speedrunning quicker. So you can have your points back. Oh, you can have a general conquistador. Yeah, sorry. You can ask for that. If you ask for that, then I can give you those. But not the air. No. It's not a WC. Start as a CN and get to 2000 dev. It is currently an empty category, so if we finish it all, we win by default. Cha-cha-cha. Default. Cha-cha-cha. New general. So you wanted to be here. Set bre litter 2. You've got a siege pip. What more can you ask for your generals? How close are we? We're at 1,000. Let's say 1,100. We're 70% of the way through annexing Lyon, who is 300. So that makes us 1,300. We're almost up to the date when we can annex Austria. Almost. It's only 20 years away. And we're going to take some chunks out of England next. For here. And here. Which is probably another 60 or so. How did I get the PU with Austria? Well, when we made our custom nation, you can pick what your dynasty's name is. And we picked von Habsburg. And oh look, Austria starts with von Habsburg. So we can go claim throne, enforce union. You can do that with any CN and any dynasty. As long as you know how to spell it correctly. That's you fixed, that's you fixed. Oh, the coalition's gone away. So we could go do Castile. The Habsburgs are everywhere, even in a normal game. Pay the Pope. Yeah, sure, whatever. Everyone wants all my money. They're greedy shits. Bet they aren't giving me anything. Yeah. None of them are giving me anything. But anyway. Pope, you owe me a stab. And now you... Two of you head over here so that we can beat up Scotland. We should Scudage Siena so that we're sure that we can annex him. One month of improving with Siena so that I don't lose the tick across the year. Cool, we'll be able to annex him. Ask for the cheaper annexation and the quicker annexation. September is the magic month there. And it's time for Ready, Steady, Cook. That looks like a League War to me. Ready, Steady, Cook. Better than nothing. Ugh. Good. Good. No. His front line is about to collapse. Now he has cannons on the front row. He fought to the last man, but all that means is every last Spanish man is now dead. We salute your bravery, if not your intelligence. You know what? No. Let's start transporting the rest of our units across to England, ready for the war to feed back his little vassals. We can start annexing you. Tech, tech. That also makes this this fort out of date. Hand this over to Lyon. Hand this over to Lyon. That'll do, plus war reps. Well, until you give me the war reps, the torture continues. These come across to here, please. What do we need tech for? For not being behind time on tech. For unlocking more ideas. So we can get more bonuses. I suppose you could say that now that I've got these three, I should stop taking admin tech and only do admin dev. That would eventually lead to horrible corruption problems from this, which we already have because of this. Yeah, I suppose I could stop taking admin tech. It's also nice to get the free corruption fighting from being on time with tech and this, because this makes it cheaper to do that deving. Cool, it'll give me what I want. Done. You two come up here. Tech, new units. Like, honestly, getting Holy War done so that I can eat up the rest of England would actually be really cool. Without paying dip points for it. Some of these need to stay on the mainland and deal with England's mainland allies. But I think one more trip and then we can do this. Done. Oi. I said die. Die! Thank you. Half of you go get London. Now. No. Why do you think I'd put up with that? No. Kill. And then you can be on auto. Oh, we need to back off. That isn't quite where I wanted you to back off to, but it'll do. Come across to Oxford. Two of the diplomats were sent stumbled over and died before they could finally manage to tell England that they were declaring war. Something like that. Goodbye, Sienna, but we don't accept that, so the other annexation happens quicker. Return to doing outraged and own subjects. Gonna need a leader over here. Back off. At least they have to give up the siege of Northumberland. Meanwhile, we are succeeding at the siege of London. Kill. And kill. Give chase. I don't really care about helping Scotland. God damn it. Kill him. Good. Trap him in the corner. God damn it. They just need a hunt button, seriously. A button that does to the AI what the AI does to you with the perfect dodging, but with the perfect chasing. No, you're dead now. Good day, sir. Chase, all the way into the corner. Okay. I'd rather everyone doesn't hate me. Why aren't you dealing with this? Oh my god. You uselessly on. Whatever. We'll see if he'll hop out yet. I don't care about Scotland. These are the bits I want back. He'll already give them back. War reps would be nice. Fine, I'll live without war reps. Done. So weird. The only time Portugal has an army here is when there's a league war. Oh, cheers, irrelevant. Irreverent Wellington. Thank you for the raid, thank you for the host. For those of you just joining, we are doing From Humble Origins as a severely suboptimal speedrun. From Humble Origins is Quacksire. From Humble Origins is you have to make a CN that has less than 50 points to start with and get to 2000 dev. We sneakily... I've already got an admin type 1. We sneakily took every single province of France's that wasn't Reims, Bas-Poitou, and Dijonais at the start, because those are centres of trade and they cost so many points. They cost like 3 times as much points as normal provinces because of the centre of trade. We took every other province of France's. We made ourselves a duchy instead of a kingdom. We made ourselves have the crappiest king imaginable, the crappiest wife imaginable, the crappiest baby imaginable, and the crappiest national ideas imaginable. But it got us under the 50-point mark. We fabricated a claim on Reims. Dowd. He hadn't managed to find any friends because he had nothing but up unruly vassals and the pre-existing friendship with Provence. We ate Reims, we ate Bas-Poitou, and we ate Dijonais all at once. And if you full annex someone who has subjects, you get those subjects. So we got all of the French vassals as part of that war. And it was, even though as a totality they outnumbered us, because each individual vassal was disloyal, first we killed Provence, then we killed France, and then one by one we killed all the vassals until everything was 100% occupied, and we could just say, I full annex you. So I will really, really quickly show the starting. So this is our starting. We're this snaky thing, and there's only 3 bits of France. But otherwise, let's get back to the speedrun and not waste time on that. Did I get to equip? Yes! Then we formed France, and we have gotten to activate the even better, stronger French duchies. Not just normal duchies, stronger, Frencher duchies. We are big fans of strong duchies, as can be seen. It's a Vegeta duck. It's a strong duchy. Other than that, what did we do? The only other super sneaky thing we did with the start conditions was when you make your starting dynasty, you can choose your dynasty's name. And we, of course, chose von Habsburg. And what that lets you do is, well, coincidentally, there are existing von Habsburgs in the world. And oh, look, if you can marry them, you can force union on them. So we used our starting dynasty shenanigans to force union on Austria. He's barely loyal, 49% because of historical rivals modifier. Historical rivals, I want my independence, plus 50. But let's make sure not to click abandon. But, yeah, the way that works is, because all it does is check if the string of your dynasty matches the string of another dynasty, you could make yourself have any dynasty you want in the world to try and get a forced union at the start. Fix that one. And then you need to fix that. No, the fort will fix that. Good. Chunk, chunk, chunk. For a long time we were friends with both Castile and Aragon. Eventually Castile grew stupid and attacked Aragon over a permaclaim they got on Malta, which has now been given up to the Knights, but was at the time Aragonese. And then in that war we took the starting bit of Leon, And from that point on, we just decided, you know what, we're going to eat Castile instead of being his friend. If he's stupid enough to declare into me, his ally, then it's his fault for dying. Pick whatever we want. It's about 10 years till we can start annexing Austria. Can we annex these guys? Yes, we could. So, goodbye. All our diplomatic points. Hello, owning significant fractions of England. The Knights didn't expand. There's a part of the Crusader state mission tree is if they are allied with or get 150 relations with the nation that owns Malta, and that nation is Catholic, blah, 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 extra stars, terms, and conditions apply, then the nation that owns it gets an event that says, the Knights beg and please say give me Malta, will you do it? And the AI basically always says yes. So that isn't the Knights expanding, that's just the Knights being alive and clicking their mission tree when they're allowed to, I would suspect. Alternatively, it could be the fact that they got eaten over here. We'd have to look at when they gained ownership. Like if we look at this ownership, did they gain ownership after they lost ownership of the other one? You can come in here and we can see it became the Knights in 65. This stopped being the Knights in 65. Okay, so it looks like Aragon got the instead, the Knights have been destroyed, do you want to give up the province event, rather than the mission event. I want more GovCap, because we are, or we were, perilously close to that. We should go back to training with everyone. Thank you. And let's have a look at how much... Yes, we can full core Siena. How much... Yoink, yoink. Make Strasbourg a tributary? No, thank you. I'd rather build a manufactory. How much dev we're going to annex when we annex the two little English people? So you are 50 and you are 20. So about 70 something. Which puts us at, let's say, 1,150-ish. Then we've almost finished annexing Lyon, who is 350-ish. So that puts us at about 1,500-ish. I need 500 more. Austria is 250, so I need 250 more. How big is England? $400. So if we just eat the rest of England, we should be fine. To which end we will... Actually, I don't need to do that now that I think about it. Because... Holy shit. They made Scotland explode into Gaeldom and the Isles. Poor Dark Young. Anyway, we could complete our mission tree for the claims as our way of doing it. So where is it? Strengthen the old alliance. Any country in the British Isles with more than 70 dev and 100 opinion of France. And it doesn't say they have to be independent. Oh no, it does. All provinces in the British region owned by France or its non-tributary subjects. Okay, so you can't do it with your own ones. So my problem now is that these guys are too small. Otherwise it would be triggering off my own subjects. I could easily take 250 after annexing Austria. It's still 9 more years till we can annex Austria. And we're probably going to gain a fair bit just from deving in that time as well. Level you up one more. So we're not technically losing dip points. Saluzzo asks for help. Oh no, I'll lose the PU I didn't even want on Saluzzo. How horrible. I was trying to vassalize Saluzzo at a time when I was worried that the integration of Lyon would finish before I made these guys. I didn't want to lose my quack 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 strong French duchies. And then I accidentally got a PU on them. So honestly, them getting freed from me is a good thing. Well, I'm not over my relationships limit now. It would have been a good thing before. Now it isn't, we'll save them. Get rid of that. We do want the forts that we have on our borders over here to be actually useful, so you need an upgrade. You need an upgrade. We need one on here. And then we need one probably in Artois. All the others can go away. I'm going to trust my ally to be useful there. And we're probably going to finish this off. Saluzzo is hugging a Diplo slot. They are, but we might also get them for free, which I'm quite keen on the idea of. As in, they'll probably inherit straight away as soon as the timer's up. And I'm not using all the slots now anyway. I suppose I could re-ally someone. I don't need more friends. If anything, I'm actually a little bit tempted to abandon Poland. Because the Ottomans are going to want to take a bite out of him soon. I don't need that if you're annexing. Prestige is always lovely. We've got too many mill points. Go do some dev. Done. Cheapest guy, most cost-effective guy. Can we get the Pope to hurry up our annexations? No, but we can get him to help get rid of our aggressive expansion. Have you generated more claims on Castile yet? No. You've generated one on Lisboa. And they are the junior partner of Brazil. So Portugal has fled into Brazil and turned what used to be Portugal into a PU subject. A la the Napoleonic Wars, history, blah, 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 blah. Don't need it. If everyone has forgotten about how evil I am, and they have, then I could go eat up my permaclaims on pink over here, Savoy. I should probably start generating my own claims on Spain. Call back you, trust you down. But first we will declare war on Savoy. I want all these. Aragon can help. And I'm lazy, so we just do it automatically. I don't want to have to run this war. Trust that down. Get rid of them. Full state it. We've definitely got the gov cap. Pope, why aren't you helping? Oh. You're not allied to me anymore. Well, let's fix that. The Pope should be my ally. You need to go save this. God, the fights take too long this patch. You go save this. Thank you. Poland will help, why not? It's not like I ever use my Polish favors. In fact, I think those are the first Polish favors I've ever used. Is he at the start of a new cycle? He's pretty close to the start of a new cycle. What are our odds of winning? And what are our stats like? Let's look at our air stats. If they're decent, we might keep a diplomat locked on this. 454, yep, that's decent. We're willing to keep a diplomat locked on that. Actually, I'm a little bit afraid that this might make the Pope hate me. Hopefully he still loves me after this. Problem fixed. Woof, 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 says Doggo outside. Woof, woof, woof. Okay, the Pope's decided to dogpile Florence while I'm at war with them. See if once that siege is done, he'll let me let him out. Yes. Call back. Peace him out. I want the Pope points more than the prestige. 2, 1, 0. No longer willing to let me let him out. What about now? Thank you. Good day, sir. What about you? Good day, sir. I will have all your money. Very good. And then we eat up this. Now, he left the HRE, so we don't have to worry about HRE AE here. I'm going to take that just for the sake of pretty borders, even though it costs a little bit of dip. Done. Corridor. Okay. Grab all the stacks. Distribute them again. 1, 2, 3, and 1 to suppress all these rebels. Continue with the conversions. Is that the French religious wars? France has enabled religious ideas. I really hate that the religious ideas gives you guaranteed disaster in Age 2. It's just stupid and annoying. You have to be punished for choosing an idea group that's actually good. Grumble, grumble. How long till you're gone? Hey, 9 years, okay. I'm a bit overly eager on starting that. We could go raise with our allies, and I will take a tiny, tiny break to grab a new drink and turn the lights on and stuff. Alright. And done. Cheers all. Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Conversion's finished. Continue conversions. It's more Pope points. What are you? Your allies. Okay, there's no allies to do. Which looks close enough to true. Let's re-ally the Pope. I like getting double Pope points. How many Pope points you get is modified by, if you hover in here, the Pope's opinion. Get out of the way. Sure, get rid of our overextension. That's an acceptable mission. Modified by 60% due to the Pope's opinion. And then we go say, the Pope, yo, Pope boy, you can walk through my lands. And that will give us 10 extra opinion here. And suddenly, instead of 60 point whatever, it was 69. So, it helps. And more Pope points is basically free admin. This is free admin. This is free admin. That's kind of like free dip. War score versus wrong religions. France looks extra blue. Dabba-dee dabba-da. Throw our money at keeping people happy. You can train. Grab a new guy. You can train. Sure, you can have access. What do I care? Annex Savoy. Done. Gain claims on Lombardy and Liguria. Start those last two cores here. And tell this to do the job that I wanted it to do anyway. Namely, when those rebels occur, fight them. Five more years still. 2 more years. It should probably trigger on you owning 70 more dev rather than England not existing. But whatever. Honk honk, next conversions. Oh wow. There is no more honking to be done. Well, I could fix some of my subjects' land. That doesn't hurt. If you've got nothing to do, maybe go push some of these people out of the coalition. Venice is a bit grumpy about me eating up Savoy. So is Mantua. Full state, why not? But no to the full coring. Yeah, that hurts. Could I get rid of it by changing the policy out? Not really, so... Actually, there's no fixing you, so you might as well become claiming England. Colonial expansion. Gain a claim on... India? Yeah, no, that's not helpful for me, sorry. Oh, come on. I hate it when they do this. Hiding from strong enemies. I'm avoiding a strong enemy. There's 2 of you. There's 3 of you for every 2 of them. Go kill them. You cowards. See, they would have been fine, and instead they hide and do nothing. It's aggravating. Honk honk. There's some conversions we can actually do. Okay, next year we can start annexing you. December of next year. Yes to that. Yes to that, because we don't want our tech to be too disbalanced. Little bit of tech disbalancing is okay. But too much and it starts costing way too much money. Speaking of way too much money... Okay, so it's just reinforcements. Because this is reinforcing, so we'll minimize the reinforcement cost by doing that. France is and will always be Catholic. Catholicism has no place in France, or we really don't care. I really don't care. Use the Pope points to stab up once. We'll use the Pope points again in a little bit. Once we got 100. That's going to want to be up to date if we're going to fight England, and that's going to want to be maintained. Full state it. Full state it. Get rid of the horsey. Waste of money. Keep working our way up to Holy War. Does Defender of the Faith make it cost 90? No, it just gives you more papal points per year. And bonus manpower, but in terms of what does it do to the Pope stuff, it just gives you more Pope points per year. We could put our ticket in the Pope lottery and yoink, do that. There we go, we're back up to full stab. I don't care, I'm not supporting one side or the other. France can be... France can be agnostic. Alright, nearly up to being able to start you, December. And you're probably close enough to finish that we could actually look at doing that. If I was to do something as simple as proclaim guarantee, he'll get happy, we'll ally him, we'll unally him, we'll unguarantee him, and he'll stop being in the coalition. There we go, he left the coalition, and I unguarantee him, and he's not allowed to join for a while. You're stuck, you're stuck. I could maybe get rid of land shit. Is there a Catholic blessing for dev cost? I don't think so. Building cost? Army morale? Lose the unrest. Legitimacy, stab, does absolutely nothing. Mercantilism is useless. Annex cost, manpower recovery and land maintenance, and inflation / corruption. The Golden Age would help, yes. Oh, these things. I don't know because I never pay attention to these. I think they're stupid. Like, why should everywhere get institutions just because they have cardinals? It's ridiculous. Get rid of the coalition will give us some dip points. I'm going to click this just so the stupid thing goes away. Kill. We're going to try and love and tolerate the religious to death of either side. Way I have audio. What's the current total dev? Boop. 1,200. 1,320. Say 1,600 if you assume that we've finished annexing him, which we're about to start. Although... 1,300, and then there's... 350 in Lyon. 300 in Austria. 22 in Saluzzo. They must be stopped. Kill. Our highly trained units that weren't even ready for a fight. Win. They're just that well trained. We are indeed nearly there. Rebalance our tech just a little bit more. 2 more months we can start annexing. Go you. How long are you going to take? Honestly, I think we'll be done by then, but we'll see. Yeah, it should be something like institution spread modifier. The religious tolerance is fine. You pick the middle path, the I want to tolerate them to death, and then there's 3 events that you pay for dip points, and it goes away after like 20 years. I used to really hate the religious wars disaster, but now that I know that just by picking the love and tolerate them to death option and losing about 80 monarch points of each category, that you can make it not be an issue, I tend to always go that route now. Still like 3 ideas there, sadly. What I can do is start generating claims on Castile. So, Sevilla. Core all the stuff that my guy... Well, full state all the stuff that my guy cored for us. Thank you, Leon. Your years of faithful service will not be forgotten. Oh, wow. He's even given me a bit of Florida. And a bit of Africa. Oh, God. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with those. Otherwise I'm not allowed to yoink land again. Get rid of the horsies. But these go... here. Yeah, it isn't. It is. Compared to spending hundreds and hundreds of monarch... not admin. Hundreds and hundreds of ducats and... lots and lots of manpower fighting the rebels. I much prefer just spending like 150 ducats worth of monarch points. It seems like the far easier option. No, I probably don't do that now and use it for deving and coring the last little bit that we need. Oh, Leon also had troops on the way. Yeah, I probably am going to finish before Austria finishes annexing, if we're realistic. Come back home. Because, like, what? I need 300? If I attack England, truce break England, that's probably 300. Probably. Take the two most valuable provinces over here. That's a 50 already. And just pay the dip cost to annex without justification. We'll do one against Seville, one against England, and we're probably done. You don't have to core the dev. You just have to have the dev. Oh, I forgot about Scotland. That said, Scotland's a joke, so who cares? We inherited a whole lot of boats. You go annoy Scotland. Level up. You're supposed to be annoying the Ottomans. Good. I think we're ready to go. Ready, steady. All my friend. Oh, he's joined the coalition. Why do you do this to me, game? Okay, Castile, you escape my wrath for now. These guys over here. And we want to throw away that horsey. I hate horsies. They're a waste of money. Goodbye, horsey. Level these up as well. Pope, you can help my corruption problem. Who can I force out of the coalition? If I can get rid of some of these guys, maybe the coalition will go away. Which means I don't need to win that anymore. What I need is you to be willing to leave. And Madrid, and then we're done. No more claims needed. Who else do we want out? I would very much appreciate Brabant to go away. Okay, this month he should realize that he doesn't hate me, and then if we ally him, which he should want because, yep, I'm big and strong, forces him out of the coalition. Dissolve the alliance, he's not allowed to rejoin the coalition for 5 years because of our truce. Definitely can't fix you. I'm already fixing you. I'm already fixing you. Everyone else is like an OPM and it's not really worth doing. Suppose maybe... No, but Milan's too hard to get back. They're too far gone. I might be able to get a Florence out. Or we could just say if enough people are joining, I can overpower the coalition. Yeah, we can almost do that. They do. They fight annoyingly. They fight to the death, more or less. Maybe I just do England and dev push the rest. It's so tempting to wait for just one more, so I will. Indecisiveness got me. Zach. Cough, 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 cough. You do not want to hear that. When's the truce on GB? Gone. The truce on GB lasts as long as it takes for us to move all these units over. That's how long the truce with GB lasts. The logistical one. No, it lasts that long / until we get this. So, December of a year and a little bit. Or if the other coalition disassembles. Then we'll go to war with Castile instead, but... Okay, that's you out. That's you out. Silly, how about you go away as well? Ingolstadt, you don't actually hate me. Regensburg, you also don't hate me. If I throw money at you, you'll stop being in the coalition. Then he'll realize he doesn't hate us. Ally him, unally him. He's out of the coalition for good. Yeah, he couldn't rejoin it even if he wanted to now. Yeah, I'd prefer to do it without cheats, though. And that actually means that I should reconcentrate here. Instead of a dip. Okay, that should be you out. That should be you out. Give them a month and that should be them out. Ulm, how about you don't hate me? How about Gelre doesn't hate me? How about Liège doesn't hate me? Oh, there we go. The coalition's disappeared. Or everyone except Lucca. So you know what? We'll go do this again while we wait for the Holy War. God, that is a lot of ducats. I don't have that many ducats to spend on that. You know what, allies? It's time for you to pay me back. You've done Jack Diddley for me, you can give me some money. Cool. You give me Pope, where are you? Stop being friends with him. Thank you. Come, kill this guy. Everything. Do. Denmark, help. Aragon. Once I've gotten the occupations that I need. Which is this, this, and this. So I guess I'm willing to call Aragon in now. Looks like, once again, Castile has all his troops over in the New World instead of actually over here to help me. They're all fighting the Quiz Federation. You can get set on auto, which means these can come over here. Yep. Once he's willing to give me those three things, he may have peace. Handful more months and we'll be at the 400 points to Holy War England for daring to go against the Pope so that he could remarry. Holy Father, we wish to declare the holiest of wars upon the evil Great Britain. What do you have to say on the matter? And he will say, Deus Volt. At the end of the month. takes till the end of the month for the Pope to decide that they're evil. There we go. That was the noise. That dolom was this getting Holy War. Yes, yes. He's not allied to anyone I care about. You all kill and come to London. You go get that. Okay, if most of you come this way except one of you that gets London, they should be ready for me to eat these three. Pretty close. Done. Thank you. Keep chasing his little stack around. One of these stacks needs to stay here. I'm sure I had two before. Where's the other one? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm an idiot. Is that Austria unruly? Yes. Ungrateful little shit. Probably because my diptech's not up to date. Also, tactics techs help. There we go, diptech. It was all about diptech. You could go there. Grab a leader in a sec. You need to suppress these rebels so that these provinces don't rebel while we're finishing this off. Thank you. Start to core them. Smush. Very good. Go block the crossing. So how much do I need? Why aren't you moving across when I tell you? Move. Well, somehow you're not able to. That's very worrying. Let's have a look at how many more dev I need. 250. You know what? Travel over by boat. There. Problem solved. Now, 250. quite. I'll take that fort and... that fort and... that fort and that fort and that fort, please. I might have to give up some of what I'm asking for, and if I do, I'd rather give up those two. So that's what I absolutely want, and then we can truce break and take more, and then we should be done. Okay, he's willing to give me all that. I'll take slightly more then. I'm willing to full siege all these before I peace out. Seems very wise. Okay, that'll do. End of the month. Numb. And then end of the month after that. Cleanse your heresy. Go get Hampshire before it actually gets a garrison. That will fall in 2 months. We're just a little bit overextended, but as long as they don't break us before we absorb England, it doesn't matter. Whew. Unless we're already big enough. No, we need 100 more dev. All will burn for the glory of the Emperor, yes. And then set all of these to auto. There, surely that's 100. Go where I've told you. Go where I've told you. I really hate that they ask you, are you super sure you want to obey the order that you just gave? Ugh. Okay. How much can we take with that? Not yet enough. More battle war score. Go where you've been told. Good. Split. Come on, give up. That'll do. Done. Boom! Time. We're 2000 dev. Ignore the fact that we're falling apart.